Good evening, everybody. I think we're working now. NVIDIA decided to update as I was trying to get my stream set up, and then it crashed some programs, so I had to restart everything. So, what's new? What's up, Grant? What's up, Hovanala? More of the same tonight. I think we made it to... Made it... The city that's coming up on the screen now. Cheydinhal. Yeah. Grinding Japanese planes and boom boom. Nice. I don't know many Japanese planes, honestly. Only the obvious ones. Maybe I know one. I don't know. Do they have more than one plane? At least two? There's the 0, and then is there a 1? Maybe a 2? I don't know. Okay, so where were we? We got the Dwemer. We got the Dwemer gear now, except for we need a Dwemer helmet and we need Dwemer greaves. No idea. Over 100? Wow. It's not a zero sum. Almost laughed about that one. Remaster for this next week. Is that why you wanted to play? No, but it kind of worked out that way. So I went with it. Because I figured people might be looking for Oblivion. I don't remember why I wanted to play. Betting on the 21st. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't know. It'll come out. I'm not going to be able to play it anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Monday? Yeah, it could be. I keep seeing more and more info being found. Maybe the mods is why? I'm trying to remember. I've been watching Hob trying to no-hit Skyrim. So, yeah, that's my thought. I think I was watching Hob trying to no-hit Skyrim, and I'm like, I don't really want to play Skyrim, but I never beat Oblivion. And then I started looking up mods, and I think that's how I came across the remaster. So I was like, oh, well, that might work out for me. People are interested in Oblivion now, so maybe I'll just play it and, people will want to hop in and talk about it. So it worked out. All of a sudden, I started getting hits on YouTube with random videos. Like I think one of my videos is up to like 30 some views or something. It's weird. I don't know how YouTube works. I really don't. I don't try. I'm not a YouTuber, so I have no idea what is... I'm guessing the algorithm is favoring Oblivion right now. Let me see.
Yes?
What kind of stuff do you have to
May I
sell?
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Well, I'll determine if they're fine or not. You know? Oh, that's right. I don't have a shield right now. Works in mysterious ways. How else would you end up watching weird music videos after searching for cat videos? Mine, part 6 and 4 are both over 40. Really? That's weird. I don't know. I don't promote it other than on here. And that's not even really promotion. It's just kind of like informational. Vice City? Yeah, I know. Vice City is insane. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I could do it. Like all that editing, like Akinar, every single video Akinar puts up is like 1,000+ views on like his Elden Ring stuff. He gets like a few thousand views like every Elden Ring. It's amazing. He said like he's basically got it down. Like it really doesn't take him long to edit. And he does about 3-hour videos or something like that. But I think he probably was doing YouTube before he stopped streaming. I don't know how many subs and follows and stuff he has. Never really looked at those numbers. But he's like, out of the people that I know personally, he's doing probably the best. I watched his live streams. I haven't really watched a lot of YouTube. I don't really look at YouTube for gaming content. I'm on Twitch for games. So I don't have a shield right now. Iron shield. I think I can get a better shield from somebody. I guess we'll just talk for now. Oh, wait. How many... One reason my weight is so high is because I'm carrying my silver claymore and my Dwemer longsword. So right there is 60. And that's only because I want to keep the silver for ghosts and stuff. Watch some pretty entertaining playthroughs. Phasers at least. I wish. Yeah, no phasers, unfortunately. I don't know, for gaming, I prefer just live. I know there's live streaming on YouTube, but that's just weird to me. I don't know. I almost went there. I don't know if I'm ever going to use this stuff. Maybe I should just use it when I'm fighting. I don't have much else that's... Sometimes you can accidentally find a streamer. Yeah, I've heard. I only have 9 repair hammers. Okay, so...
Go ahead, please.
Yeah. So where can I get a good shield? I might have to pop around to the... Oh, maybe I should go look at Anvil. And maybe I should put my silver sword in my castle so I can carry more stuff. Let's...
Only quality goods for sale here.
Let's...
What can I interest you in?
Let's... Where are your repair hammers? You have 7? Yeah, I'm just going to take... That's not too bad.
Another satisfied customer.
Oh. Tell me about Shadenhall.
Did you know we have the finest horses in Cyrodiil? Right here in town? Black Waterside Stables. The best thoroughbred blacks.
Okay. Well, thanks for that information.
Be seeing you.
Yep. So, let's see. I gotta find... I guess we can find... I'm still trying to get my chair arms where I want them. I'm always moving them. Hello. All right, where are the guilds at? Oh, we can get rid of this marker. should just ask that guy.
Duty calls.
Oh, yeah? Well, don't let me keep you. Don't want you to have an accident.
What are you looking for?
Where are the guilds?
The guilds are west of the river, south of the west gate.
You ran a speed test? Do you have that? Are you going to do Twitch streaming? Because there's a test app for that. I don't remember what it's called. But you ran a speed test on your network, like your internet connection. It tested at 0.25? What? You know, I tested mine today. I don't know. I was toward the end of the stream. I don't know if you were here or not, but my stream went down last night. And it was really windy and not really unexpected, but so I waited and it came back up and I finished the stream. It was like right at the end of the stream. And today I got up and I jumped on my phone and like stuff was loading, you know, like a few seconds too slow. And I'm like, that's weird. So I popped onto my router app and I ran a speed test through my router and it came back with like a little over 1 meg down, but I had 40 up, like my full up, but I'm supposed to have about 1.2 gig down. I had 1 meg. So I reset my modem and that fixed it. So whatever happened last night messed up my modem, but I was still able to stream because my upload was still working. I don't know that much about the gear to understand how that works.
What are you looking?
Where are the guilds?
The guilds are west of the river.
West of the river. Right.
Farewell.
West of the river. So let's just go west. Because that's the river. 0.25. I mean, phone data should be faster than that. Newlands Lodge. Is that cable? What kind of connection is that? I mean, like, I think even Salsa gets faster connections than that on his mobile hotspot. There must be some damage or something. It says west of the river. Oh, DSL. Your wife was using the internet when you tested. West of the river. Is there another river? Yeah.
Afternoon.
I never had DSL. I don't have any experience with it. I remember we had like, it was like a maybe hybrid type. It was like, we had cable, but it also needed the phone line. I don't know what exactly that was, but it was awful. It honestly wasn't much better than just regular dial-up. Where are the guilds? Oh my god. I can't. It said west of the river. This is west of the river. These are just shops. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Know you, and I don't care to know you.
All right, well, same to you, buddy. Where are the guilds? Maybe this town doesn't even have guilds. West of the river. I've been over this entire town. Where? Oh my god. Okay. Let me just create chapel. These are houses. Riverview. Here's the river. Right? So west of the river would be over here. Oh, they're in the back? It's can't even see that. Okay. Well, let me mark that. Okay, let's try this again. I can swim. This is fine. Ads already? Calm down, Twitch. I just got here. Been streaming for a half an hour. Oh. Better run ads. Okay, Fighters Guild. It's behind the Fighters Guild. How do you even get to it? It's like hidden. Here we go. How was I missing this before? Who even knows? Okay. Yeah. Something like that.
Any news?
Sure does have.
All right, let's get rid of the marker. Can I get rid of the marker? There we go. All right.
Erwin the Evoker. I'm responsible for enchanted item recharge for the Cheydinhall Guildhall.
I can almost picture this lady. I don't know who the actress is, but just like listening to her voice, like I can almost picture her. She sounds really old. I'd be surprised if she was still alive.
Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Cheydinhall Guildhall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled.
Okay.
Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the Arcane University.
Yeah.
It's a good policy, I think.
That's what I'm working on.
That's Falcar's responsibility.
Falcar.
He takes it very seriously.
Great.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
You were here on time, but you were concentrating on Fortnite. I wasn't here on time. So that's fine. How's Fortnite going?
What is it,
Farewell.
associate?
Well,
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild Evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We
Trayvon.
don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds.
I never am.
Magic,
I'm here
you're
on
weak or
time
wicked.
every night.
My family didn't approve of my
Are you still having
vocation,
trouble
so
with
I
me,
had to
like,
come to Cyrodiil for
starting
my
the
education.
stream
I admit,
early?
I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
Deidre. I thought it was Daedra. Who's Deidre? Oh, Vanilla.
My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement. Deidre cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Deidre in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. Mages Guild.
If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University.
Yeah,
If you're allowed in there.
I'm trying.
You'll have to get one from Falcar
I
if
know.
you can. I hear a new associate came to Tikius's aid recently.
Man,
Something about an old enemy of his storming into town.
this guy's got a lot of teeth. What do you sell?
Have a look at my wares.
Your spells are good enough. Protect other? No thanks. Ease burden. Feather 50 points for 240 seconds. All right. That's only 88. I haven't dropped any frames. So if there's a problem, it's either you or Twitch. I'm doing all right. Flashes of the stream starting soon screen out of nowhere. That's weird. Oh, yeah. I don't even know. I guess just refresh. Or maybe reset your gear or something. So ease burden is something that could come in handy. 240 seconds. So it's like 4 minutes. You know, it's enough to fast travel, at least. Hindering touch, sea stride, defend, shield 15% for 30 seconds. What kind of defend do I have now? Isn't it only like 5%? You know, I question my internet. Yeah, I just ran a test not that long ago. Like, I think within the last hour, because I was watching JC doing some messenger, and I think it's just his internet. He lives out in the middle of the wilderness in California, and he's got really terrible internet, so I'm assuming it was just him, but his chat wasn't saying anything, so I guess they're just used to it. So this could be, 15% is not terrible. It is alteration. JC. JAY _ CEE. Wonder. It just says, can I get a better? Thanks for getting my joke there. Oh, I got it. I just destroyed it. I was just trying to ease my burden. Is it pick on Rav Day? I mean, are you gonna dish it and not take it? Is that what day it is? Dish and not take day? That's Friday. Since today is a quiet day. Oh, that's Friday. I didn't know that. I guess I'll grab this. I'll take that, and I guess I'll take ease burden. Soul Trap needs mysticism 25. I don't... If I take that, I would have to grind mysticism. Because soul traps, you can fill up... I don't know how it works, but soul trap 20 seconds on touch. I don't know how it works, though. Like, you have to know, like, when they're going to die or something. You have to kill them within, like, 20 seconds or something. I don't know. Does anybody know how to use Soul Trap and Soul Gems? I never used them. But I hear, I read that they're good money. Potions and Soul Gems. I just don't know how to use them. And the game does not tell you how, as far as I know, unless you have to read it in a book somewhere.
I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Goodbye. So, soul gems are to replenish your magic weapons. Yeah, but how do you... Don't you use soul trap to, like, charge them up or something? Like, the way I vaguely remember it is you use soul trap on something, but you have to kill whatever you're fighting within the 20 seconds so that you get the soul. Hey, meow. Welcome on in. What's new? Yeah, I don't know how to use soul trap. So, I've got... Oh, I have Burdening Touch. I've got some of these. I just don't know how to use them. So, Defend, 15. How do I hotkey that? So that's Defend. I've got another Defend too, don't I? Oh, I've got Protect. Shield 5%. Shield 15%. And then what else did I get? Ease Burden. I don't need to hotkey that. Okay. So I need to find Falcor.
Hello, associate.
Deetsan. Give me the deets, San.
I'm Deetsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Shadenhall.
It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here.
Okay.
Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic illusion skills, but that's about it.
Recommendations.
I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falkar about that.
Right. And my favorite, rumors.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Yeah, I saw with that, the Oblivion info, I saw somebody used Inspect on the Bethesda website, and they found some... I'm not sure if they were containers or they found some references within the website code for Oblivion.
You too.
Your spelling is horror-guying.
I'm Islandwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
Yeah. I can... Yeah, a little bit, maybe. I don't mind the way... I think everyone looks pretty good. It's just their voices. I'm not a big fan of the Argonian and cat people talk.
Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way.
The High Elf way.
Orentur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough.
Orange? Orange is borange.
That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good luck.
Granddaddy hasn't been chatting, so she must have been making popcorn for her and the cat.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
What do you got?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe. Potion of cure disease. So she's got all the potions. Okay. I gotta see. What do I have? I have cure disease. I have 9 healing, 14 sorcery, 7 strong healing, 1 strong potion of respite. So maybe I'll grab some of those. And I'll take sorcery. Okay. I'll take those. Take those.
A fine bargain for you.
Oh, for me? I'll just take all the healing. Whatever.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Am I missing something? Strong potion of respite.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Warmth, charisma, dispel. Check out dispel. Okay, that's about
Thank you for your patronage.
that's about it.
Farewell.
This is still not the person.
I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. I'm very fond of Cheydinhall. It's where I met my love, Eilenwy. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important. I have the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection. You'll need to see Falcard about that.
I'm aware.
The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahill and her guild hall. She's an example for us all.
Yep, definitely all them. I had nothing to do with that.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Maybe. Light and load. Oh, 75 points for 300. Shield 30%. Oh, I feel like restarting my game. This guy's got better stuff. Shield 30 seconds. Shield 40% for 30 seconds. Open hard lock. Yes, please. Alteration is 75. What was this? 40% for 30? Oh, I don't have enough. I should have talked to this guy first. Now I could open all the way up to hard locks. But I have to increase my alteration. I guess more grinding. Oh, wow. Shield 50% for 60 seconds. Alteration of 100. Yeah, I guess I don't really need these right away. Because I can't use them anyway. This one I could. Yeah, you can use higher level spells to open lower level locks, but it's going to use more mana. So you have to consider that. Light and load. Feather for 75. But it's only 300 seconds. I got 50 for... Oh, wait. That's longer. I think I'd rather have Aegeus. Okay, so how am I going to remember where to come for this stuff? Cheydinhall's got good stuff. I really want that. I want this, but I need to up my alteration. Soft lock spell. I don't see a reset. Feather 150 for 300 seconds. All right, I can't.
Another satisfied customer.
Can't use this stuff anyway.
You too.
Yeah, there goes all my money. Don't worry, I'm just going to steal all your stuff and sell it anyway. What is this? Basement?
What is it, associate?
Finally.
Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
I'm here for a recommendation.
Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection. I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhall Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here. The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it, perhaps killed it. We shall see.
Hey, how about a recommendation?
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university.
Okay.
The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
What about Watson?
I believe I explained your task very clearly. Find the ring, which is somewhere down in the well behind the guild hall. Bring it to me. Do you understand? Or do I need to use even smaller words?
Ring of burden.
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
So I'm going to need a spell. Wonder how much of a spell I'm going to need for it. I understand now.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
All right, so before we go there, I'm going to have to go
Find someone else to bother,
dump
won't you?
my sword at the castle. Any of these any good? No. Open a wooden door. Ah. You guys got anything good in here? Sorcery. Free potions. Nice. Okay. Just looking for gold. More potions. What do we got? Potion. Weak potion of Magica. Oh, Magica. Magica. Intelligence. Intelligence. I don't really use those. It's nice that they're here. So I'm probably going to need like a really strong feather spell. Oh, what's that? Aha, mysticism increased. I look at the prices of the books, and when they're like 25 or more, I'll read them. Usually works out. What's that? Who's talking to me?
Hell does seem to love her dogs. She taught me a little something about acrobatics.
Oh, I need to talk to
which was helpful.
Dietz and Watson.
I'm Dietsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Yeah, I need a key.
Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
Oh, maybe they'll give me a spell.
As I've said, I just don't feel comfortable talking to you about Falcar. Forgive me. Be careful, associate.
The Coral Guild Hall had an unpleasant visit recently from someone who had a grudge against Tychius.
No, I can't use it.
For some hard times.
I just wanted to buy it, so I have it. I need alteration of 75. And I'm at 50. So I have to grind for more levels like I did the other time with casting that shield over and over again. So
the death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
explosives would be easier and faster.
Just don't think about it.
Yeah,
The
true.
Elder Council will take care of things.
I don't think that ever worked. You're a novice retort.
They charged me 5 gold for littering.
Okay.
Good day.
New topic, fines.
Don't you have somewhere else to be?
I do actually. I'm gonna go to my castle and drop my sword off. Mouse time. All right. Go into the castle. Don't fight the scary skeleton that sucks your life. No idea how you're supposed to fight that thing. I guess you're gonna need some crazy spells. I can do very easy, and average locks at this point. If I grind up to 75, I can do hard locks, and then I think there's like very hard locks. So I almost have all the lock spells I need. Okay, so we'll put our iron arrow. We'll put our silver claymore, steel arrows. Anything else I can store? Nerd root? I mean, it doesn't weigh much. I've got all these things I'll probably not use. I should probably just sell them, but... all these keys, they don't really weigh anything. 21 torches is probably more than I really need on me. Because that's like 10. That's 10 weight right there. That's another 10. So right there is 20. That'll take me down to like 175, but sometimes the torches are necessary. I just keep picking them up. I'm not sure how many I should keep on me. Like 10? I don't know. And then my armor. My armor is what weighs the most. That's all I have. Okay, let's go back. We might just have to do some waiting until we can talk to Dietzen. But that's my guess. Whatever this ring is, you probably need a feather spell. So you can bring it back. Ran all the way across Cyrodiil just to drop my sword off. That's why it's kind of handy to have houses in town, but, you know, they're pretty expensive. Okay, now I gotta find the guilds again.
How are you?
Oh, I walked past it. I'm still not sure where I am. It's right here. Okay.
Don't you have somewhere else to be?
All right, so
Can I help you, associate?
no, I'm just going to wait an hour. I'll wait another hour.
Can I help you, associate?
Oh, now they're gone. Up there. Okay. Is he gone?
Hello, conjurer.
Did you hear that someone played yet another prank?
It's my pleasure.
Fines?
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
All right, I got another quest. Just what I wanted.
The Anvil Guild has made quite a name.
Yep.
As I've said,
All right, so we still got to
be
wait
careful,
for this
associate.
guy to go away. Where is he now? Oh, he's gone. How about now?
I'm Dietzen.
Oh, now we can talk.
We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed.
Oh, nice.
He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Mm-hmm. Buoyancy added. Interesting.
Just perform the task you've been given. We'll talk more once you're done.
All right.
He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it. Be careful.
Okay, let's check out buoyancy. Water breathing for 30 seconds. Feather 5 points for 30 seconds. Oh. Well, I have ease burden 50 points for 240. And I can breathe underwater with my ring on, so didn't really gain anything. But we do have the key now, so I guess we'll just go do that. So there's a sewer entrance or a well behind, I guess here. It's needs a key. Okay, so we'll just save it here. I don't know if I ever did this quest. Okay. Well, well, well. Oh, it's actually underwater. I hear Nern root. Nice. Oh, well, they're open Vidkun. Ring of Burden. Oh, it weighs 150. That's why. 2 gold. So what is my current weight? It weighs 150. Okay. How am I going to do this? We just have to get it to here. Wait, how do you get out of here? I don't know how you get out of the... Is there another way out? You're having deja vu? Or vu d'age? I don't know. How do you get out of here? I don't know. Oh, there we go. You have to touch the bottom of the ladder. Another ladder I couldn't navigate? All right, well, let's get it and then drop it. You are over encumbered. I found the ring. I should return it. Right. We might be able to do this. Maybe not. Maybe I should put it back on him. I don't want to lose it. All right, so it's back on him. 250. So I need to get myself, I need to drop like 100 weight. What weighs? My sword's 32. So I need to drop my cuirass. Basically just take all of my armor off. Where can I put it? Okay. Another ladder I couldn't navigate. I don't know. So I can do it without a spell. Actually, what? I only have to drop like 1 or 2 things. Because I have... My ease burden gives me 50. So if I just drop a few things... Where can I put them safely, though? I have to like travel all the way back to my castle just so I don't lose my armor. This is dumb, but I don't want to lose my armor. So I'm going to travel back to the castle. It was a retro game that you weren't familiar with. And I had trouble with a ladder. I can't think of a retro game that I ever had trouble with. Okay, so I guess I'll just put all my stuff in here. My sword, boots, cuirass, gauntlets. I'll need the ring. Because now we're down to 76. Okay, that's good. Let's go. We're in my medieval diaper. Wait, I went the wrong way. I do that sometimes. Okay, and we'll go back. We'll go back here. I hope they don't arrest me for being in my underwear. Oh, your new phone came? What's going on, Snowman? How is it? You had to buy one before the tariffs? Yeah. Good call.
What's this about?
Are tariffs still happening? Nobody knows. I was reading that not even the port, like nobody at the port's even been charging because like there was like so many glitches and nobody even knows what to do. Yeah, I heard that they're on hold for like 90 days except for China. They're now like 245% tariffs on China. Oh yeah, I don't have to go in here. Well, if you can get a phone that's not made in China, good luck. Okay. Let's go get the ring. This should be pretty easy now. Look at that. We don't even need a spell. He's going to be so mad. It's like 245%. But yeah, that's real. I got lost. I have no idea where I am in this city. Next phone you buy will be in 2032. Yeah, I don't like my phone. It's like one of the lower end Galaxies, and it has the camera on it is really bad. It kind of works. Now I gotta find Falcor. Yeah, the Pixel, I had a Pixel 3. It was my favorite phone, and I dropped it on the tile floor and destroyed the screen. Where is this guy? There are no more rooms here? Just the basement. What? Where'd everybody go? I thought the mages always stayed here. No? Oh, there's Trayvon or whatever his name is. Oh, wait, there's an upstairs. I didn't know that. Oh, look at that. Intelligence, potion of luck, fire shield, some wine. What's that? Silver dagger. There's steel boots in here and a silver longsword. I forgot I need a shield. You love Android, but you hate making your friends install WhatsApp. Oh, I don't do that stuff. You know, like have friends. Americans are fixated on using iMessage. I don't know what either of those are. So I'm guessing they're just messaging apps. I don't really know. What do I use for messaging people? I think it's called Message. I don't know. Nothing fancy. We have Verizon, but I don't like Verizon's apps most of the time, so it's just the generic message app. If I'm just texting, like I don't really need anything other than being able to type letters and numbers. I'm still missing that guy that I need to talk to. What if I need to send a video or an image? I share videos and pictures through my Google Photos. I send pictures through my texting, you know, as like an SMS or whatever, just like attach it to the text. Use WhatsApp and Kakao Talk. But I don't really send anything to anybody because I literally don't talk to anyone else other than like my wife and my parents. I don't have any friends that I really have to send anything to, or like Discord. I just use Discord for talking to like Twitch people. What is back there? Is there something back there? Oh, repair hammer. I'll take that. Oh, there's gold in there.
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
I avoid those things whenever
It's
I can.
easy to live when you're boring.
Oh, you're still alive. I was worried.
Oh, yeah.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Oh.
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Okay. And I thought about this other way of sending messages and images and email. I use email quite a bit.
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that.
Yeah, I don't really need anything special to do the stuff I do.
Be seeing you.
I'm not much. Yeah, I use email and just regular texting. That's how I do the majority of my communication. Sometimes I have to take actual phone calls, but that's pretty rare. Living quarters. Are they in the basement? So we're looking for a letter. Where would it be? And if I have to share pictures with Apple people, I just use Google, the Google Photos, and then you just create a link, and then it works for Apple people because they can't look at the pictures in the text, but they can click on the link and see them. So that works. Oh, maybe over here. What's this? Potion of Feather. Consume health. Major heal other. Argonian account. Is there another desk? Oh, it's over here. Falcar's Black Soul Gem. I'll take those. Why is it? There's no evidence of a recommendation in Falcar's room, but I found Black Soul Gems. I should take them to Dietzen immediately. Oh, that's what I was supposed to get. Well, look at that. You're charging your phone whenever you need to take a phone call, so you can't answer it. I just let most of my phone calls go to voicemail. Unless I'm waiting for a return phone call for something. I just straight up don't answer it. It took my dad a long time to get into texting, but sometimes I'll text him something and then he'll text me back, and then I'll text him something and then he just calls me. I'm like, you know, I'm texting you because I'm probably doing something. Like I've been like under my desk trying to like install an SSD in my computer, and I think he called me while I was like under my desk. I'm like, hold on. I'm kind of doing something.
What's this? Black Soul Gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council.
Nice.
In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Okay, we got the recommendation. Sweet. Oh, and she took the black soul gems.
Farewell.
Pig butchering scams? I've stopped getting spam mail since the election's been over. All I got was election spam. Oh yeah, is this ring worth anything? It's not worth anything. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do with it. I'll put it in a fish. They call it pig butchering. They text you something weird and use it as an opportunity to start talking to you and build a connection. Oh, so social engineering. A form of. I'm not familiar with that term, but I understand. Kind of like chat last night, asking me what my favorite tooth was. And my favorite tooth, my favorite shoe, and my favorite soap. Yeah. Someone just showed up and they're like, what's your favorite tooth, shoe, and soap? All very normal questions, yeah. I mean, I gave legitimate answers. And that's what I think disarms most people that come in and try and cause trouble, because I'll just talk to them normally and then everything's usually pretty fine. I just pretend to like not understand their jokes. Like, I remember several years ago, someone came in and they were like asking me about eye ladies. And they never got to do their joke because I just didn't take the bait. What was my answer? My favorite tooth? Yeah. Yep. My favorite tooth is molars, because I said, even if I can't bite with my, like, if I don't have like front teeth, if I have molars and the food is like cut up, I can still chew it. My favorite shoes, I said, were just slippers, because I wear them every day all over the place. And my favorite soap, I said, was Dawn, because it gets grease out of your way. Technically, slippers aren't shoes, though. Why not? I mean, what I'm wearing they're like fully, they have a rubber sole on the bottom. They're slip-on leather moccasins, yeah. Yeah, they're moccasins. You mocking me? All right, we're back in business. We still need a shield. Because I want to know what your argument is for slippers not being shoes. Semantics. Semantics are not shoes. What's today's word? Well, I'm not going to tell you. Duh. I need a shield. It's a secret. Now Now Granddaddy's just going to start spamming chat with words. It's topical. Too bad you spelled the game wrong, but that's not the word. Stop spamming. I'm going to have to ban you. Shoes are something you can wear outside, but I guess I'm wrong. I don't know. I was just curious. You know, I guess you're busy right now and you can't ban anyone. So I need a shield. I don't know if I can buy one for this cheap though. Where? Oh, I said I wanted to go to Anvil and to check out shields. Let's go to the main gate. What's wrong with wearing slippers outside? I don't know. You see people do it all the time in movies and it drives me insane. They wear like slippers and their robe and all that stuff. Like nobody does that. I have slip-on outside shoes, which is kind of funny because my outside shoes are essentially the same thing. They have a much more robust sole, but they're leather slip-on shoes with a, you know, it's a rubber sole, leather. What's the shoe part called? What's the shoe part of a shoe called? You know, where your foot goes? The body of the shoe? I don't know. It's, you know, it's leather. What time is it? 4:10. Not an expert on that particular subject? Well, wouldn't hurt to crack open a book once in a while. 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go to 5 hours. Toe tip? Toe bed? I don't know. No, I mean like you got the sole, heel. I think they call them uppers. I've seen like things called like leather uppers. So maybe it's called an upper. You should go anyway. I still didn't get cookies. Good night. Vamp? I don't even know what that is. It's just like short for vampire.
What do you want?
I want a shield. Do you have one?
Armor, weapons.
No shield? This guy doesn't sell any shields. What?
Take care.
Don't tell me what to do. It's the top of the shoe, the vamp? Really? Never heard that before in my life. Do not go to Kvatch. Skingrad. Oh, I hate going to Skingrad. Where? So hard to get around Skingrad. All right, where are the shops? Where are the shops? Hammer and tongs. That's where I want to go. So just keep going straight. Shoemaker's Academy. Not familiar with that. I'm looking for a shield.
Yes?
You still have a headache?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
A Dwemer war axe. got another Dwemer Cuirass. Iron Shield. I may have sold a steel shield in Coral.
Bye.
Uncle Google knows about? Okay. All right, let's try Coral. Coral. And then we'll work on getting to the other towns. And then once we get to the other towns, then we'll start doing... Oh, God. The cat is screaming at the door. Just making sure she didn't open it like the last time.
Hello.
Hello.
I offer the...
Greaves. Dwemer helmet. I need that. Wait. Yeah. I only... Wait. 3? 3. Oh, it is better than my steel helmet. All right. Well, I need that. I need the greaves, too. Look at that. All right, so I'll take the Dwemer helmet. What kind of shield? You don't have any shields. All right, let me sell my steel helmet. So I'm just missing Dwemer greaves.
Tell your friends about me. Day.
Don't. Whatever. People are so rude. They just keep telling me what to do. Ooh, that's a crazy looking helmet. Oh, hey. Yeah, chat. You should totally go to the Fire and Steel in Coral to buy armor and weapons. This cat needs to go away. She's just outside my office door screaming. Why is the cat outside the door screaming? Yeah, cats are not allowed in here. She just likes to be in rooms that she's not supposed to be in. Both of the cats they'll go around the house and they'll push on all the doors to see if one of them isn't latched properly. Not too long ago, we found Charlie sleeping in my daughter's bed because he checked the door and she didn't latch it. So he just went in her room and slept in her bed. And was it last month? Mingus opened the office door and was walking all around in here. And I was like, why am I hearing her so loud? And I caught her out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, oh my God, she's in here. The bed isn't too bad. Charlie used to go in, and the way my daughter's dresser is built, the drawers don't go all the way to the back of the dresser, and there's no bottom on it. So he used to go under her dresser, and then he would push the drawer forward a little bit and then climb up the back and inside. She would go to like get clothing out of her drawer and she would pull the drawer open and he's just curled up sleeping on her clothing and he's like, so then we had to like pull all of our clothing out and like roll the cat hair off of it. So he's not allowed. They're not allowed in rooms for various reasons. When we were refinishing my daughter's current bedroom, we had our bedroom door open. I was standing in there with my wife, and I think somebody else was here too. And Mingus walked over to our dresser, turned around, and just started peeing on it. And then left. I was like, what are you doing? I cleaned it up. And now every time a cat comes in our bedroom, they go over to that spot. So I'll have to get some more enzymes on it or something. And oh, the bathroom. We have to close the bathroom because Mingus likes to pee in the tub. Ever since we had her, if she can get in the bathroom, she'll pee. She goes right over to the drain and pees in the tub. But she's like corroding the metal. So now we have to keep the bathroom doors closed too. She used to do that at our old house, but I think it was like, it must have been stainless and it didn't bother it. So whatever this is made out of, like it started corroding immediately. Hey Cal, how do you feel about Oblivion? Probably releasing next week on the 21st. I'm curious about it. I would probably like to play it, but I can't imagine it being all that different. You know, like I already modded this. It's not very heavy in the graphics department, but I made the game more playable, and I always enjoyed the aesthetics of the game anyway. Like I play a lot of retro games, and this is getting to that point. So I don't mind things looking as they did when they were new. Like I still go back and play 16-bit games, PlayStation games, Dreamcast, you know, whatever. So I'm excited from a curiosity standpoint, but I'm not going to be rushing to like buy it and want to play it because I'm already playing it. So, yeah, it'll be cool to see what they've done with it. Like I was excited about the remake of Demon's Souls, but I have no problems going back to the PS3 version. It looks prettier, but other than that, it's essentially the same game. And I'm getting the feeling that's kind of what Oblivion is going to be like. Lemon juice, citrus deters cats. Yeah, I'm familiar with the citrus, but I have enzyme spray that I use to clean up, like when they're bad in the basement. One of my cats I think it's Mingus. She gets upset about stuff and she'll just like poop on the floor instead of in the box. So I use the enzyme sprays when she does that. She's got an attitude. She's a spiteful pooper. You just heard that? Yeah, that's the word on the street. I don't know why they kept it a secret. Oh, tried to. People have been talking about it for a while now. Like my subwoofer. Mingus used to like to lay on my subwoofer in the living room, and I put a scented candle on top of it, but with the lid on. So I can't smell it, but I know they can, and she doesn't go near it anymore. She lays on the floor next to it, but she won't try and go up there anymore. They have cat beds. Mingus doesn't like the beds anymore. She used to. Charlie, he does. Sometimes. He's probably not in it, but he's in his bed during the day. He usually sleeps next to me on the love seat, but now that he's medicated, he's a zombie cat and he doesn't do normal stuff anymore. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, I'm looking for a shield. And it just kind of... I wasn't planning on playing this because I knew about the leak. I found out about the remake after the fact. Or was reminded of it. I was saying earlier, I've been watching the Happy Hob trying to no-hit Skyrim. And I was like, you know what? I want to play Oblivion. Oh, I've had cats for like 15 years. My oldest cat is like 17 and my other cat's 15. So I can handle cats. It's not the litter. They don't have a problem with the litter. She just has an attitude about stuff. If she's not allowed on the couch, then she'll go downstairs and poop on the floor. I don't know. Really can't figure it out because it's very random. Mingus is about 15 and Charlie's about 17. I've tried all kinds of litter. They don't care what kind I put in there. They're pretty chill as far as like when it comes to like food and litter. They're like, whatever. I'll poop on that. And I used to use wood pellets, but it was just so dusty. And it's very dry here, so it gets stuck. It would get stuck all over them. I use Arm & Hammer. Like, no dust. It is a little smelly, but it's not... You don't smell it all the time. It's not too smelly. And it's, I like that it's not dusty. And the boxes are all open. There's one big, it's like a plastic storage tote is one of the boxes, and then two other high back, because Mingus is she needs the extra protection. She needs the high sides. She pees against the side and lets it run down, so I got to make sure everything's tall. You accidentally created your cat? Oh, yeah. Charlie was a rescue. We got him at the local animal rescue, and Mingus was the result of somebody's cat getting pregnant, and we took the kitten. So, no breeders or anything like that. Where are the shops here? Nordwinds. Yeah, luckily they haven't really cared what kind of litter and food we give them. They're generally pretty healthy for their age. Minor kidney issues, but that's cats. Cats usually have some kind of kidney problem when they get older. That has to do with like the amount of protein, I guess. They drink. Never had a problem with them drinking water or anything like that. So it's not that. Most of what I scoop is peas. Sometimes they don't even poop every day. Where are the shops here? I don't have this memorized. I don't even know what these are. Mages Guild, Fighters Guild. These are houses. House for sale. Tap and Tack. Great Chapel. So what's the name of the weapon smith? Nordwinds and Nova Roma. Oh, I think those are like inns and food. Oh, there we go. Hammer and axe. All the way to the north. Okay. Yeah, once these cats are no longer, I'm going animal free. I feel like I've been trapped in my house for over a decade. My wife goes on vacation with my daughter, and I just stay home and take care of the cats. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're in college. A friend brought his cat into the dorm room. Supposed to cat sit for a few hours. Cat slept for an hour on your chair, woke up, started looking around the room, kept exploring, and pooped in a dirty laundry basket. Yeah. Yo, Club BDP, what's going on? Got all their food's gotten more expensive. Taurine and protein-rich wet foods and rich meat sticks. He has plaque issues. My cat, Charlie, went to the vet. He chews on his back legs, so he's on antidepressants just so he's like more relaxed. And they're like, we don't know why he's doing it. You know, he doesn't have any kind of like fleas or mites or anything like that. Hire a house sitter. I don't trust anybody. I don't know. And I don't have I don't have family that close, and I wouldn't want them to have to drive all the way here just to take care of the cats every day. And I don't really have, we don't live close to anybody that we know. So, yeah. Yeah, when I was in college, my roommate was we weren't supposed to have animals, and he acquired a cat. Rover, the app. Oh, we're talking about more apps now. But I mean, so just have like a random person come into my house? No way. Never. Not happening. When I was saying, my roommate acquired a cat, didn't really take care of the litter box, and after a few meetups and stuff, honestly, Big Daddy, I like my time to myself. Like, it's a staycation for me. Like, I don't like going to the beach, and that's kind of what they do. They go to the beach with like our moms. So I get to stay home and, watch horror movies and stream or, eat spicy food, and like nobody can really complain about it. Wife's best friend met on Rover because she walked her dogs. She was just the MOH in her wedding. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it sounds great for people. For some people, I don't really want to meet anybody. I'm at the point where I just want to be left alone. So I'm making it sound like it's terrible that I'm stuck here because, they're going on vacation, but I'd rather just not go. Sounds like you'd be very outnumbered by the women. All right, I'm trying to find a shield. So what's going on with you, Big Daddy? Do you have a child yet? I don't remember how far along that was. I think that was pretty new the last time. we chatted. End of July. Oh, nice. I'm a July baby. I'm the beginning of July though. It's getting pretty close. Do you have a hospital bag all packed and ready to go for like when you get, like we gotta go and you just grab it? Because that was something that was really helpful. Unfortunately, my wife went into labor while she was on the road working away from home. So I had to drive like over 3 hours just to get to the hospital that she drove herself to. So then once we had our baby, we spent 3 days in the hospital, and then we had to drive over at least 3 hours. We had to stop so often with a newborn in the car. It was insanity. It was insanity. We went to a bunch of classes at the hospital. We learned a bunch of stuff, and then she ended up having the baby at a completely different hospital. So we didn't have anything lined up. She just went there. She's like, I think I'm in labor. And they were like, oh my God, her, okay. And they took her to a room, and then I was making myself a fancy coffee in the kitchen, and she called, and I was like, hey, what's up? She's like, you need to leave soon. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, it's happening, basically. I was like, oh my God. I almost died on the way there. Not even joking. I almost did not make it to the hospital. It was, I had to drive through these like mountainous highways in Pennsylvania, and it was foggy, and I was following a dump truck that had its flashers on in the left lane. And I was like waiting and waiting and waiting. Would not move over. So I put my blinker on and I went into the right lane. I looked in my mirror. I didn't see anything. And then I heard the loudest horn in my entire life. And here there was a tractor trailer riding right next to me in my blind spot the whole time. And when I moved over, he was so close that his headlights were not visible because my car was blocking them. So it really was like that close. I almost did not make it to the hospital. So that was fun. One of the few things you won't be able to experience. Nearly dying. Oh, there's plenty of time for that. Yeah, doing all that prep, going to the classes and getting all the stuff ready was a huge help. Having kids, oh yeah. It was, I don't know. It's a thing. It's slightly more challenging than cats.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe.
Okay, don't really care about rumors. It's always the same thing.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I see Dwemer stuff. Oh, I wonder if it's because I have Dwemer armor now that I'm finding it out in the wild. Like in the shops and stuff. So I still need Dwemer greaves. And I need a shield.
Good day.
Yeah, I was wondering that. That's why I was like, I didn't remember seeing all this Dwemer stuff before. So, what's the only place I haven't checked? I guess Imperial City? I think I checked everywhere else. Would it be the market district? Right? Yeah, I guess market district. The idea of infertility sounded great for the Bachelor reasons, but the more you hear about it, it feels like you're missing out. I don't know. That really comes down to the person. And lately,
What is it now?
I don't know if it was a good idea. My daughter is 6 and doing 6-year-old things, and she's driving me insane.
He'll train you in how to use
For the longest time, I was anti-child.
I've heard others say the same.
So
Take care.
honestly, I felt, and my wife was like, you know what, I'm just going to focus on my career then. And she was fine with that. And then I was like, it's not really fair to her. Because she was kind of like, you know, whatever. And I was more like, no. And I'm like, all right, I guess we should. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I don't know if it was the right decision or not. It's not easy for me. And it wasn't planned this way, but I ended up being the one to stay at home to take care of the child. And my wife continued. Well, she's like, I was working on my career, and she's like, I don't want to just like stop what I'm doing. So she just kind of kept going with that. I'm like, you're going to be way more successful than I ever could. So I was like, the smart thing to do is probably you keep doing your thing and I'll just stay at home. Armor and weapons unlock as you level. So when your level hits the teens, you'll start finding vendors with Dwemer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like 11 or 12. That makes more sense. Thanks for the clarification. I don't really remember how this game works. I'm just kind of...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
just trying to work my way through it. I'm not finding shields, though. I got most of my Dwemer stuff from a guy that I killed. And then I bought some.
Goodbye.
Kids do be crazy expensive. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, she does gymnastics, she does piano lessons. That stuff costs money. Luckily, like, parents are chipping in for stuff when, you know, when they feel like it. We don't ask for anything. Mental health crisis, took you out of work, ended up staying at home. Yeah. We're making it work, but I don't know, my daughter is very challenging. She's smart, which honestly makes things much more difficult. If she was dumb, life would be easier. Shield shop in Imperial City on one of the back roads. Yeah, that's right. There is a shield emporium. Three Brothers. On the Market District? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where I'm at. One of the back roads. The main ingredient. Let's see. Stonewall Shields. All right, so it's all the way on the west side. I forgot about that place.
Just one coin.
Wee.
How do you do?
Shielded from public view. You just don't stop. You have to have like 10 kids. You've had way too much practice.
What?
And then we're getting constantly hammered with fundraisers. Oh my God. Gymnastics does fundraisers. School does fundraisers. I think did her preschool do them too? And sometimes she'll come home from school and she'll have like 2 or 3 different fundraisers. I'm like, my family doesn't have money for fundraisers every other week. So my mom is a good salesperson, so she usually makes most of the sales, and then all of the grandparents will buy like one thing. All right.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, he's got the greaves. I need those. 385 though. Oh. Heavy armor, shield 5%, fortify. If I had 10 kids, I would just teach them what I know, and then they would all come here to torment you. You gotta teach them how to sub. And this is the sub button. I need the greaves. 385. All right, he's got them. What can I sell? I don't have anything. 6 is better than 16. It's essentially the same, but, you know, she's a little smaller and can't drive. Definitely won't be giving blessings of 9. Oh, she's going to hate me. I got to start planning now all the things I'm going to do whenever she brings somebody over. It'll be fun. Okay, so I need some cash. I need some cash. So he's got the greaves. Can we sell the greaves I'm wearing? Yeah, that's not going to be enough though.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want you to want me.
Only quality.
How much would I get? 40. So I'd only be at 160. And I need 380. Sorry for the backseat. Oh no, that's fine.
Good day.
It's nice to know that somebody cares enough to backseat. No, I don't mind stuff like that. If you can say, hey, do this, and if I want to do it, I'll do it. And if I don't, I won't. That's about it. I'm more like, I like to try and figure stuff out for myself. So I might say a lot of things like, oh, like, how do I do this? And, you know, what do I do about that? That doesn't always mean like I want an answer, but I will sometimes just flat out be like, how do I do this? And then, you know, I don't have a safe word. I've seen that in some chats where they have like a safe word. Was it like Toki? I forget what his safe word is. Like bananas or something. I'll be like, all right, chat, bananas. And then you can just like tell me the answer. Well, I don't think I haven't done arena. What's the arena? My safe word is ban that person. Where am I? There we go. Arena? I don't even know what that is. I mean, I know where it is. I just don't know exactly what it is.
What is it now?
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join
It's
the
like Fight
arena
Club.
as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man.
Oh, you
there are
can
matches all day long,
bet on fights.
from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
No.
Oh, all right. Very well then. If you need anything, please just ask. I'll be happy to take your bet if you change your mind.
Becoming an arena combatant.
If by any chance you're interested in actually fighting in the arena, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and speak with Owen,
Oh, yeah.
the Blade Master.
There's-
Just head through the door here on my right.
Okay.
And take the stairs down.
Okay.
Be on your best behavior, though. Owen is a bit cranky by nature.
Oh, there's going to be lots of saves coming for sure.
You can bet on either the yellow for if you
Yeah, whatever. I'm not betting.
have a good day now.
This goes... He said... Oh, on his right. I thought... Yeah. I was like, on the right? Killing people for gold is morally better. Oh. At first I thought it was almost the cover of the arena game. But there's no obvious lady on it. Wow.
Stop talking already.
I didn't say anything. All right, here we
I
go.
don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I'll take the heavy.
Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with.
Battle matron?
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
This might be some of the best dialogue I've encountered in the entire game.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me. The first Arena Blade Master, best damned warrior that ever lived, served with the Order of Diagna, got killed fighting the Orcs. Azura rest his soul. The reigning Grand Champion is Agranagro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong. You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden. I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
This guy's great. I don't know if I'm ready for a match.
Ready? You call that ready? You're not even wearing your battle raiment. Don't talk to me again until you're suited up, you disrespectful maggot.
I don't have a shield. Are there shields? I'm over encumbered. So I can't even... I can't even. 72. What am I supposed to do with my stuff? Oh, they're just like in the cabinet. Oh, do you have shields? I don't have a shield. Oh, maybe, is there something in the cabinet? No. Raymond says boots, legs, chest, and arms, so 72 might look high, but it's technically 4 pieces of armor. Yeah, I just can't, I can't wear it, because... Athletics increased? I thought so. Just throw that up there. I just don't know where to... I don't want to lose my armor. So I feel like if I'm going to do this, I need a shield. And I haven't found a good one. I can't afford stuff. That's the whole point of doing this. I was hoping I could find a shield laying around somewhere. I just see Claymore, Warhammer. I'll take that shield. And I want the greaves. I don't know. I feel like maybe I can do this once I get some stuff. Not time to level. Well, Maybe someday. I don't think I'll be doing this right now. I guess I'll have to leave my stuff in my castle or something. I just don't trust. Unless you have mods that change this, you can just drop things on the floor and should be fine. Yeah, I don't really trust that. Don't really trust that. I don't know what to do now. I really want those. I'd probably just go. I don't know. I guess I'll just do a quest. What kind of quest can we do? Well, I'm trying to get to the other cities so I can get a recommendation to the Arcane University. So I guess I really should be trying to get down to Bravel and Leowin. I've been everywhere else. So it looks like Bravel's probably the easiest to get to next. But I would have to leave from whatever the closest place is that I've been to. So I guess I'd have to leave from here. I could leave from the waterfront and then swim across. Yeah, we'll just leave from here. I really want a shield, though. I don't know what to do. Yeah, everything is heavy. I'm at 198, and I've got a bunch of potions. I've got my Dwemer longsword and almost all Dwemer gear. I just need the greaves. And that's all I have on me. And I don't have that much room. So let's go to the map. I'll put a marker in Bravel. Put a marker here. And I like to travel during the day, so it's 9 p.m. Keys, yeah, a little bit. Looting is tough. Well, I'll be happy once I get all the recommendations, and then I can focus on just doing some of the easier quests that are available to me. So let's see, that'll be 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With like standing outside for 10 hours. And away we go. Where's the road? Where's the path? Is there a path somewhere? Oh, it's up here. Thought I heard Nernroot. heavy security. I'm not really sure how I'm going to be making money. Maybe arena will turn out to be a good thing. I just want to wait till I have my greaves. I don't know why. I just feel like I know I probably have to take all that stuff off anyway, right? I don't even know. Is this on my map? Arena can take 10 matches to make 300 gold. Oh, it's a lot easier just to go and what I normally do is steal stuff from the guilds and sell it. I'll just do that to get the greaves. Where's the front door? Oh, there's like an archer. Whatever. Not in the mood. Oh, there's a wolf over there. Oh, there it is. It finally marked it. Are they gonna chase me now? Why work hard when you can steal? Exactly. I'm not really role-playing, you know? I'm just regular playing. So I can do whatever I want. Always looking for that Nern route, though. See a Krabby Patty over here. Yeah. Arena has a side quest. Yeah, I mean, I'll check it out at some point. I've never done it, so could be fun. Maybe I'll just stay. I'll just walk to Bravo along here. Maybe I can find some Nern route. Oh, what's over there? Are those all like goblins or something? Just meant why it's good. Oh, like I said, you can't really push me to do anything. You can tell me all about it, and I won't do it unless I want to. So that's fine. You know, like I said, we'll get to it at some point. Nothing on them. What a surprise. Is there another one around here? Walk in that direction? You mean this one? Now what? I see another. What is going on? Oh, there you are. Oh, another one. Hello. Scamp skin. No thanks. Wait, there's another one? It's very scampy around here. What did I find? Vindicel. Alright. Well, it's on the map. We'll get to it eventually. Wait for my stamina to come back. And then we'll carry on. Coming up on 2.5 hours. My favorite thing that I've read about the remake is now people are going to have to remake Skyrim in the Oblivion engine or whatever, you know, because they were trying to do that Sky Oblivion or whatever, and now they're going to have to do it reverse and make, they're going to have to port Skyrim to Oblivion. Okay. Is this the way we're going? Looks like it. And then we take a right once we get to the fork. No Nern route. Is that a rock or a bear? That is always the question. Rock or bear? I think my stuff's in decent condition, right? 85. I'll repair. I think my stuff should be doing like 9 damage, right? Where's my repair hammer? Now I've got to rest. I don't have anywhere to rest. Oh yeah, I always save. Oh, what's this? You found Tower Stone. No stars shine upon the Doomstone. No idea what that means. I don't know if I was ever down here. Kind of like this area. I found Old Bridge. What does that mean? Oh, I heard something. Nern root. Yep, that's an old bridge. I guess they mean this is Old Bridge. I see somebody or something. What is that? Is that a person? Can't tell. I'm not looking for a fight. I'm just trying to get to the next town. Pell's Gate.
Yes,
What have you been up to?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty.
Oh, here's a, or I guess we're at the crossroads. Looking for Bravo. Oh, so I can get to Leyawen this way. That's still pretty far away, though. Yeah, we'll go to Bravo and then Leywin. So is that not marked? What is this? Fort Homestead. Oh, it's a fort. Okay, now we got it marked. That's all I'm trying to do is mark stuff so I can get to it later. Just wanna... Who's that? Somebody over at the fort. Just want to see if there's any Nern route down here. Doesn't look like it. Just filled out an application for a roleplay server for Red Dead 2. There's somebody under the bridge. So you have to like make up a character. Hold on. I got a spell. Let's see. Defend 15 for 30 seconds. Protect 5%. I'll do that.
Getting tired. Die, damn you!
Got him. Nothing good. Just some arrows. I take the arrows. I don't know why. Not even a shield. You have to create a character, roleplay. Yeah. You're nervous about it? I don't know. I kind of feel like he'd probably be good at that. I don't know. You like doing the... You like to act. Thanks for the GG. Why does it sound like there's still combat happening? Somebody trying to combat me? I guess not. That's just the intense music of Oblivion. They dropped a dagger. Just a steel dagger. You can keep it. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to let my stamina come back up. Oh, there's Nern route. That's called a yoink. Wow, look at those falls. That's pretty cool. Neat. Okay. Get back on the trail shortly. You found Sidri Ashak something. I didn't get to read it. Alright, as soon as my stamina is back, I will save. I'm regenerating health. How did that happen? I just saw my health go up. Oh, runestone. Do you want to seek its conjured weapon and armor? I don't. Not really. I'm not really feeling it right now. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Nobody said anything. Gotta go back this way and take a left. I didn't even have to fight this archer. You can equip heal in my other hand. Heal in my other hand. How would I do that? I heal with... I mean, I always have access to it. Restoration. Yeah, I have it on right now. I have a restoration spell on. It's on my right bumper. Like, I have it on now. All right, this is the way. So in Oblivion, you can wield a sword, shield, and spell. Yeah, I don't have a shield right now. So, but, yeah. I could have a shield and a sword and a spell. Yeah. I just don't, the only thing I don't have right now is a shield. I have a spell and a sword. So when I get into town, I need to go left. Ah. I'm not sure what I would be doing differently. I can already heal and fight in my current configuration. I don't have any like potions equipped. What in the world? What is that? Just like some... Oh, is this a setup? This is a setup, isn't it? Would I be disappointed if it's just a... It is a remastered version. It's not a remake, as far as I know. It's remastered. Alright, so are we gonna have to, like, fight somebody? Yeah, I thought so. What the heck? currently silenced? What the heck? What? Nothing hit me. No, I disagree. I've never seen this thing before in my life. No. Hold on. What is even happening right now? I need all kinds of stuff. Do I have any other spells that are useful? Same script, just built on a not dated engine. I don't see how that was a hit. I don't know what the heck is going on right now. Dude, these hits are not happening. So... Got him. A Minotaur? I've never seen a Minotaur before. Minotaur horn. I guess I'll take it. That was like worse than fighting a bear. All them potions weighing me down. Well, I mean, I kind of need them. What am I going to do? All my armor is weighing me down too, you know? The DLC for this, I've never played it. Keep sipping those potions. Yeah. That's why I buy them. And now we wait for stamina. I should probably check my gear too. That was not fun. No, I don't have any cheese, just potions. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Checking what kind of condition my stuff is in. Yeah, might as well heal or work on this stuff. Gotta heal my armor. I saw that Minotaur and I'm like, I know this body is going to trigger it. But I never... It looked like a Minotaur, but I thought maybe it was just somebody waiting to storm the capital or something. So anything on this body? 105 gold. I can almost get the greaves. I'll save again. So how common are Minotaurs? I'd never encountered... Is that like a normal enemy in this game? So, where does that go? I have played this before, but I never beat it. Oh, there's some kind of like shark hole cave. As common as trolls, you usually find them underground or in the woods. I have not encountered a troll yet. I don't think I ever encountered a troll when I played it before, or a Minotaur. See, when I played it, I didn't know what I was doing. I said I never played the DLC. I never even beat... I got through like 1 or 2 Oblivion gates, and it was too hard. The way I was leveled, I couldn't do anything. So, a secret unicorn? I never heard of that. Looks like we're coming up. Hold on, I need a drink. My throat is starting to get a little rough. Maybe it's a DLC thing? You only play the ultimate version? I mean, I'm playing, like, this is like the deluxe version or whatever. It had to be for the mod to work. Yeah, and one thing about this mod is once we do level, the enemies are not going to level with us. And the lower level enemies will still be around, so everything's gated. Yeah, because this is like through the valleys uses the Ascension mod for all the combat and leveling and stuff like that. So Through the Valleys is not a mod. It's a collection of mods. It's a guide, a mod guide, essentially. What's down there? This looks familiar. Faragil Inn. You know, I could stay here and level. What's over here? The Way Shrine of Zenithar. Honestly earns its own reward. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. What's this? Conduit of Zenithar. Make an offering and be conveyed by his divine grace to an affiliated altar. So I could go, I could go to Leowin, Gold Coast, Great Forest, Nibbin Bay. That's for the Knights of the Nine. The Knights who say knee. Maybe we'll stay here just so I can level. Is the unicorn like DLC, or is it just like roaming the forest? I've never heard of a unicorn. Are you talking like a literal unicorn, or do you just mean like something rare?
How do you do?
Oh, and the mods also make like rare stuff is rare. Hello.
I hope I can help.
Tell me about your rumors, I guess.
The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious.
You have to go on a pilgrimage across the map to each shrine and do stuff to start.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Do you have any Dwemer armor? No. All right, I'll just take a bed.
A bed you seek? There is one here for you if you have the 10 gold to rent it.
10? Hold on. Can I barter that? I guess not.
Up the stairs you must go to the first door on your right.
Okay.
That is your room for the night.
Are you rhyming?
Bye.
Unicorn is based game. Only one can exist on the map. Only spawns if you talk to a random NPC in the top right forest. Well, let's go level. Let's see, it's 7:46 p.m. So 8. It says essentially already 8, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I always do strength and endurance. Now we can do, intelligence. Total Magicka. Haven't had a chance to level that in a while. I always want to do speed, but I don't know if it's really worth it. I'm just going to do intelligence just because I haven't had a chance to do it in a bit. That. Okay. I guess I'll be back to talk to them at some point. Oblivion's certainly more mystical than Skyrim. Skyrim had its pretty incredible places, though. Like, was it Black Reach or something? That was like massive and insane under there. That might have been the coolest thing in the entire game. Whatever it was called. That underground mushroom place. Another inn. Okay, let's keep going. We only need like 2 more recommendations to get in to Arcane. I gotta work on upping my alteration now so I can use my very hard spell. I like this modded sun glare. Oh, I see some puppers. It's pupper time. I'll take the pelt. I'll sell it when I get to town. Wayshrine of Talos. Come on. Somebody aggro. There we go. Got them one at a time. That's good. And there's one more. There you are. Not too bad. Be strong for war and fight evil. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. I'll just throw a save in here. Oh, we're almost there. It's like right over this hill, I guess. I don't think I was ever here. Oh no, a bear. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, we're like pretty far out yet. Oh, there's a bear. How am I going to get through here? I don't want to fight a bear. We'll do this. Be sneaky. Wait. I don't think it saw me. Not sure where it is exactly. Blackreach says it's 4 times bigger than the game too. Wow. I was really impressed with how big it was in the game. I found Robber's Glen Cave. Okay. Oh no. Another Minotaur. Right there. Definitely not going to fight this thing. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Hey, what's going on? That was one of the toughest fights, I think. Are you serious?
Fall before me.
Why am I pushed down the stick?
Die, damn you.
Knock me down. These people can, like, swing these hammers like crazy. What are you doing? These people are insane. They're weak versus range, and yeah, they seem kind of slow. Fine steel warhammer. I'll take it. All right. I don't think I have any strong. What kind of shape is my stuff in? Not too bad. Fireballs, yeah. I think I have a basic fireball. I was just hoping I didn't accidentally run into them. I feel like these bandits are way too strong, though. Like, what kind of bandit can whip around a warhammer like that? Like it's a wooden ruler from school. This is why I stock up on potions before I go out. We're getting there. If there's a Minotaur, though, man, I'm just going to run and hope I can get away. At least they're obvious and they just stand along the road. Sometimes. Oh, it looks like I can see a Bravo in the distance. Okay. What's this? Oh, God. Oh. Is that a Spriggan? Oh my God, it's a bear. I was fine with the Spriggan. Just keep going. It stopped following me. There's the Spriggan. Where's the bear? They don't spawn the bear, do they? My luck is being drained. Oh, I hate going into accidental sneaking. I need help. I can't heal. Oh, that guy just killed him? Taproot. That's it? Restores luck. He heard me asking for help.
What?
What? Hear any rumors?
I overheard someone say that Alarin Locke is missing. I don't know what happened to him. His wife, Ursana, is beside herself with grief.
Oh.
Yes?
There's more to it.
Yeah. Ursan's husband, Alarin, is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her.
Oh, look, a quest.
Fine.
They are crazy looking. I kind of remember Spriggans. Were they in Skyrim? I don't remember them being that difficult, though. Yeah. I thought so. Well, we made it. That was something. Oh, I was on the wrong spell. That's why I couldn't heal. I kept a... Whatever. Claude Plays Pokemon is still going. The mods are making it difficult. Yeah, it's... a lot of it is because of the fatigue doesn't recover as quickly. It's supposed to be more realistic. What is that? It's like a face in the... What is that over there? That is a strange door. Oh, is that what that is? That's the one quest. How about Nirnroot? Yeah, I want to fight them more realistically, yeah. I don't know, I feel like I had a better chance with a Minotaur than that Spriggan. I'm not sure. There you are. I figured there had to be one. Kind of curious what this looks like. Make sure there's no slaughterfish in the way. We got about 45 minutes left. The rain on the water looks nice. Yeah, I have like HD water. Yeah, not too bad. Don't look at it too closely. You know, look in the distance. Don't look up close. Oh, it's floating? What? You found a strange door. Fungus stalk.
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out. Here comes
It's
another
not right.
one.
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back. This one's
That's the
final.
best you can do.
Mushroom tree sapling. Can I sell that?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Why isn't the Khajiit doing anything?
More fearsome than you. Take that.
Show me what you've got.
I guess I'll talk to the Khajiit.
No, go away. I'm not here.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Unworthy,
I have to go to the store now?
Useless mortal meat. Walk it back.
Oh, Easter. Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
See you next time. I'll be here probably every night. So that guy's finally dead?
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
Patchwork pants, patchwork shirt, scruffy shoes. Didn't he have like a weapon though?
Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Where's his weapon? Unrefined green moat? Is that what I picked up? I dropped that. I have 11 Nernroot. I need 9 more. Okay. Well. So this is some kind of DLC. Well, let's head to the Mages Guild. We gotta stock up on potions and do the recommendation quest. I don't know if we're gonna actually get it done tonight. And then we've got one more city to visit after that. Oh, a little bit of pop in there. I kind of forgot it was Easter, even though my daughter doesn't have school. Oops. Not really big holiday celebrators. What is that? Mandrake. Keep forgetting the holidays. Oh, it looks like there's a well over here. Well. Of course I see some flying butt heads, so I'm not going to go over there. Can't just let me have a well without fighting. Alright, well, let's go in. I got a couple of things to sell, I think. I should probably do that first, honestly. What time is it? Oh, it's only 4:11. Okay. Used to go to work on holidays and realize it's a holiday when no one's there. Yeah, being remote. Are you remote all the time? My wife is only remote like a few days. Silver Home on the Water. Those kind of names don't help me figure out what kind of places these are. The Fair Deal. I really don't think I was ever here. Fighters Guild. Okay. Your current job is fully remote. Sweet. I think I would like that. I don't think I'll ever have that opportunity, but it would probably be ideal.
I overheard someone say that Alarin Locke is missing. I don't know what happened to him. His wife Ursonic is beside herself.
Coworkers are spread across the world. Yeah, my wife she worked for a company like that too. There were some internet, like we had the opportunity of like potentially moving to one of those locations. I think one of them was Ireland at the time. But we moved to Pittsburgh. In the United States, we had the option of like Pittsburgh, North Carolina, New York, like Rochester or something like that. It's the fair deal. Where? What is this? All right, I guess I need to find someone to ask directions.
What?
What?
What are you looking for?
Services?
The smith is near the harbor. The general trader is...
Near the harbor.
Goodbye.
Okay. Bravo. Near the harbor? Where's that? Guess one remote for your job just so you can press the power button. You know, I start my computer with an app on my phone. It's pretty handy because my computer's under my desk and difficult to get to. So I do kind of get to do that.
And no air. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all...
I get it. Voodoo Beef. What's going on? That is a name. The Lonely Suitor Lodge. How are you doing? Welcome to Bravo. The Archer's... What's this now? Oh, great. Now it's going to swing back and forth forever. Archer's Paradox. Okay. Sir, I'm clearly a youthful lad. What's the name of the blacksmith? It doesn't really help me when they're all fancy with their names. Looking forward to the remaster? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'm most curious about if they fixed anything, or is it just going to be pretty and buggy? Because, you know, they have the opportunity to do it right. Unlike those Grand Theft Auto games that got completely ruined, essentially. So, I hope they fixed the leveling system. That's why this is modded. This has a fixed leveling system, so. The Archer's Paradox. Where is the... That's a house for sale. Okay, so I could live here. Well, I guess we'll go in here. Is this the blacksmith? This is a... I guess so.
The Archer's Paradox. Because a perfect arrow flies forever, and that's impossible. I'm Danelan, and I have no perfect arrows.
Oh, well, I'm going somewhere else.
I have nothing to say about the Count and his son. The rest of the town is a little rough, but I don't mind. I like it that way.
Mm-hmm. He likes it rough.
Seems to me that Ardeline has an admirer in Varen Vamori.
All right, let's talk.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Really? Well, I'm going to start off by selling you this fine steel warhammer. Wow, it's not a bad price. 119. Sure. 45 for the greaves? This guy's not too bad. I'll sell you these wolf pelts, because I don't feel like going to look for a general store. All right, and what do you got? Do you have... Oh, you don't have any armor, though. Bow of Infliction. Damage Agility, Drain Marksman. Also happy it's no longer built on a 32-bit engine. Yeah, there's some... I have a mod on this too that it frees up that 4 gig. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't. This is the GOG version. The GOG version's already patched with the 4 gig patch. The Steam version, you have to patch that one. That's why I went with the GOG version. It's already patched for the 4 gig. So it took me about 2 days to mod this, but it wasn't too difficult. I ran into a few hiccups, but it's only because I don't know anything about modding, but I was able to figure it out. Repair hammer. I guess I'll buy that. Always need that. I don't need any torches.
Tell your friends about me.
Okay. Hey guys, you should come to this guy because he has the best prices in Cyrodiil or something. I guess, I don't know. But he doesn't have any armor. I used that patch too, but 4 gigs is too little when using a lot of mods and better visuals. Yeah, I did some visual mods. It's, I added like smoke out of the chimneys. I tweaked the lighting a bit, the fog, some environmental stuff. So it's the Through the Valleys mod. I didn't do a lot of the graphical stuff though. My computer's old and I didn't want to make it angry. I'm running on a 1070 and an i7 6700 non-K and 16 gig of RAM. Nerd root. It looks okay. It is Oblivion, so it's gonna have some problems even with patches and stuff. My computer's fine. I mean, my CPU's at 5%, so all my work is being done by the 1070. I think the game looks nice, especially the water. Like it has like HD water and it looks pretty good. It's got nice reflections and I like the smoke. Smoke looks nice. And I changed the lighting a little bit. All right. I need to find the guilds, which I already saw somewhere. Yeah, so I guess we'll find out on what, Monday? Is that when the mod or the remake is supposed to drop? Oh, there's the Mages Guild. It's just over here. I saw it earlier. And then something was blocking the light. Ads are starting in like 24 seconds. So enjoy those. Unless you have turbo. Oh, I thought that would level me up. It's 20. Oh, what's that? No.
Hello, associate.
Delphine Gend. Yend? Who is in charge here? You're sitting in a nice chair. Hello. Who are you? Oh, there's a lot of people here. Holy cow.
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappeared into the swamps and I've never seen it.
Black Marsh. I know that name.
It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
Good day.
Where'd everybody go? All right, well, I guess I'll talk to you.
Eterianus spells, recharging and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service.
Eterianus. That's a name.
Breville is an important trade center and a rich melting pot of Imperial, Khajiit and Argonian cultures. And yes, a bit shabby and shop-worn.
A little tired. I got up. I didn't really sleep that much. I had to get up early today.
Delphine can get you a spell to summon bound armor if you're interested. And if you're able, of course.
I'm not sure what bound stuff is. All right, rumors.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
So, you're not who I need to talk to.
Hello, associate. Delphine Gend, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell. Advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things. I love my work. Fire, frost, shock, poison. Little presents for Kinnereth's cute little woodland creatures. It's my job to help people learn the proper constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun.
Sounds fun.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Be seeing you.
So you're not the one I need to talk to either. Who's in charge around here?
Good day.
Greetings, Evoker.
Wait, who said?
Any news lately?
Who said
You
that?
hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Fosoric
Greetings,
and Buma?
Guildmaid.
What
I
are you
know
doing up on the
Jean is
chair?
falling for these.
Arieri, your friendly guild alchemist.
Oh.
Satisfaction guaranteed. No free samples. Braville, good points. Cheap to live, unpretentious, freewheeling. Bad points, culturally a hole. Count's a clown and his son's a skooma sucker.
I don't know if I can make it another 25 minutes. Yikes, I'm tired.
I'm just here doing research. If you need spells, talk to Ita or Delphine. They'll be happy to help. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. I had no idea.
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
Yes, finally.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
All right, I don't really know what's going on.
The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately.
I don't know what I missed. I guess I'll find out.
I take my duties as chapter head very seriously, unlike some guild mages. It infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility. Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems. Are you so eager to begin?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare any. Perhaps you can... I'll need...
Yeah, okay.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Varen.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
Mage's staff?
It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardeline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. Varon Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me. If you want it, you'll need to persuade Varon Vamori using whatever means necessary to return that staff. You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, it's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls.
Okay.
Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Who sells potions?
Hello. What? Goodbye. I'm Ardeline. I'm the guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Breville.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
What can I
Who sells stuff around here?
do?
I was hoping for some potions. It's not late, is it? It's 8:46. I guess it's getting kind of late. Found very much interesting around here. Silver amulet. Can sell that. Oh, repair hammer. Imagine just having a cupboard in your room with cheese in it. What is this? Grapes. I don't know if I've seen grapes yet. Oh, more gold.
I hope I can help.
I don't know. Do you sell stuff? No.
Be seeing you.
Why is it so hard?
Greetings, Guild. What can I do for you? Bye.
I guess they would be over here. So, how are we doing? We're not close to leveling, so I'll just wait. I guess I'll do like 11 hours. Hopefully somebody appears over here. Oh, what about you? What are you doing?
Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aliens.
No idea what you just said. Just looking for potions right now.
Hello, associate.
How are things?
Fantastic. Thanks for
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet?
No,
It
I was
should be
just
no trouble at all
standing
once you
around
use
for
that scroll.
11 hours.
Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
I want potions.
What?
Wait, nobody does training? This is very weird. Oh, 1 gold. What's this? Oh, I didn't go into the basement yet. Sing you a lullaby?
Go ahead, please.
Oh, finally. What do you sell?
Have a look around.
Oh, spells.
You won't.
Hush. Hush, Rav. There's your lullaby. Chameleon. How about once upon a time we went on a ghost walk and there was a shadow. It immobilized me and its spectral form had me grasped in terror. I became mute and my fearful gaze was debilitating. In the candlelight, and the voice of dread gave me minor life detection. The end.
Take care.
No, I didn't pee in my pants. I peed in yours. I didn't want to get mine wet. Oh, there's armor down here. All right. Oh, I wasn't in your pants. I was just standing behind you.
What can I do?
Looking for
Seeing you.
potions.
Any luck talking with...
So, you do training.
Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Okay, there's other people here.
Greetings, wizard.
Heard any news lately?
I don't think
Why is it so hard to
Hello, guildmate.
buy stuff?
Greetings,
What?
guildmate.
He was just... What side of the door is he on? What in the world is going on?
Go ahead, please.
I'm trying to buy stuff.
What do you...
No, not you. Her.
well met.
Oh, good. Please, do you sell stuff?
Have a look around.
It's not
You
looking
won't
good.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Nope. Who sells potions?
Be seeing you.
This is the worst guild ever. I don't really do movies.
Greetings, guildmate.
Read any good books lately?
I've been trying to get through mysterious.
Oh my god, she's finally over here.
I hope I have a look around.
Really?
You won't find.
Oh, here we
better
go.
prices
I was
in
gonna
all
say.
Tamriel.
Finally. Alright, I need... What do I have? I have strong healing. That's it. So I need strong... sorcery. Only one? That's not enough. Oh, I forgot to barter. Oops. No, sorry. Let's see. Weak potion of... Oh, yeah. Do you have any strong respite? This is... fatigue. What is that? No. Fortune. Alacrity. I don't really find this to be a very good guild. Healing. Weak potion of respite. I already have 10 of those. I honestly feel like just going to a different guild. They don't have anything good. All right, let's try and do this quest, I guess, and then I'll just go to a different guild.
Give it another read.
Take care.
So where am I going? Not sure. Oh, all the way over there. Do I have am I on the right? Wait, what? I've been given a charm scroll. Need to use it to help persuade... Okay. So, why is it pointing me toward the guild?
Hello, guild. What? Take care.
Well met.
Who am I supposed to talk to?
She hasn't been focused on her work recently. It's annoying, frankly. Things in the guild have been
Yeah.
Bye.
Anytime.
Oh, it's...
Can I help you?
Where did you come from?
Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. Farewell.
Hold on. I need to charm this guy somehow, right? Wait. Wait. Do I have to hit him with it? I don't know what's going on. This quest is confusing.
What do you want? Can I help you?
I don't know.
I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
The mage's staff?
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. I was a little ashamed afterwards, but I didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Saurus Aranum.
Well, now we know.
If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Saurus Aranum if you want it.
All right.
He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City.
Oh my god.
He's the one who has Ardalene's staff now.
Okay.
Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Nibbon. Solemn and bitter as the grave.
So it's probably at that
Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
staff guy. All right. Well, let's check her. So we've got to go. We have to go back in and talk to...
Well met, guildmate.
Who?
Greetings, guildmate.
Not you. You.
Any luck talking with Varen Vermori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll.
Yeah, we talked.
He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located. Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
Okay.
No staff yet? Well, keep at it. Those charm scrolls should do most of the work for you. Get
all right.
that staff back,
She probably
associate.
takes on more than she should.
Imperial City, here we come. And then, if we can do this quest, I'll be out of here.
Speak.
Oh, here we go. Oh, we have to go to his house? All right.
How are you?
I've been better.
The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place.
Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranin is my name.
The Mage's Staff.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. As much as I... be seeing you. What can I do for you? As much as I like you, friend. Be seeing you. Go ahead, please.
How about that staff?
As much
Oh
as
my
I
God.
like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
Well,
Goodbye.
Good afternoon. I'm Erisari Aranim. Saurus is my husband. Some words should be shared only by friends.
all right. I got to do that over again, I guess. This one's clunky. Not used to using this kind of stuff. Wait, did that miss? Oh my God, I gotta do it again. Just gotta wait for him to be outside.
What do you want?
Where are you?
Can I help you? I don't know what to say. I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I admit it.
All right,
I was
took it. Yeah. Yeah.
If I still had it.
Okay.
He lives in... Oh. Tell Ardenine I'm sorry.
All right. So now I have to go.
Greeting.
Any luck talking with Varen Vermor yet?
Yes.
He's... and... No staff yet? Get that staff back, associate.
All right. I'm not sure how to do this one exactly. So, well, let's travel to the city and then we'll... Yeah, I'm going to save once I get here. I thought it would go a bit smoother than that. So before I go into the house, I'll save. Really should be getting out of here though. All right. So put that on. It doesn't work on him, but we'll do it anyway.
What is it, Sarah?
Read any good books lately?
Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranin is my name.
Mage Staff.
As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal.
Okay.
Good day.
Wait. I don't want to heal.
I'm Erisari Aranim. Saurus is my husband.
All right. Staff?
I don't trust you enough to talk about that. My favorite thing is fresh slaughterfish.
I don't get it.
Caught fresh from the docks on the waterfront. I don't trust you enough. Take care.
What? I don't know. Just take a walk around. Buy something. Plenty of stores. Why'd you come in the first place? As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that stuff. It's nothing personal. Take...
I don't know. I guess my charm isn't high enough to begin with. My personnel is only at 40. So that puts me at 60. I don't know. Maybe I need some kind of potion too.
Care.
But I'm going to have to end it there. And figure out what to do. Tomorrow, I guess. And that's that. All right. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I'm a little stuck on this one. I feel like I might just have to boost my personality with maybe some kind of potion or something. And then I'm not really sure. We'll figure it out, I suppose. I'm just really tired. I don't have anything to say. I'm hoping to be back tomorrow. We'll keep doing this. Should be streaming pretty much all weekend. Wish you could boost your personality in real life. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's called ethanol. Elixir of ethanol. But yeah, I should be back tomorrow, and hopefully maybe we can wrap up all the recommendation quests and get into the Arcane University. After that, I don't really have any goals other than, let's go back to one of the towns and start working on quests and work our way through each town. And once we've done all that stuff, we can also check out the dungeons and caves and all that stuff. But I feel like it's really difficult. I need so many potions. Like, I want to buy armor and, like a shield and stuff, but I need potions just to stay alive. So I don't know. All right. And thanks to the lurkers as well. So yeah, I'm going to head out and I'll see you next time, and try not to fall asleep on my way out of the office here. All right. Good night.